Morning, folks. Happy Sunday. Spring forward. Is that how this works? Yeah. Hope you all changed your clocks. I'm feeling a little bit off because of it, but I wanted to play more Dragon Age, so here we are on Sunday morning playing some more Dragon Age. So I'm not going to waste too much time. I'm going to jump on over to the game and we're going to get started. We left off last time not being able to kill a level 50 dragon, so we're going to forget that that's there for now and go do some other missions and try that again when we level up a little bit more, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that fight. I did lower the volume on the game a little bit because when I sit back in my chair in the VODs, I notice that I'm a little bit quiet, especially during like combat scenes. So let me know if now the game is too quiet. I think it should be okay because it was pretty loud. Um, so hopefully it's fine. Okay, so if anyone also recalls, I had a lot of people to talk to. So let's start with Tosh and Harding. And then it looks like we have to meet more again at the crossroads after learning more about Solus's past.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Also, hi Atlas, good morning. I'm a little bit out of it, so I forgot to do my normal greetings. Thanks for redeeming first. Thanks for contributing to the Lego Fund. And thank you for collecting your daily treats. Always appreciate you being here.
If you're gonna start fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
It's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
So perhaps Tosh does not have a crush on Davrin, but in fact has a crush on Harding. I know in some games, the other characters can have romances if you don't romance them. I wonder if they did that in this game. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get to sleep at all last night, Atlas. I hope you can maybe get some sleep after the stream, even though it'll be the afternoon. What do I think Harding likes? Archery gear? Cheese? Did we have a conversation about cheese a while back? I feel like we did. Or was that Lucanus? Or was that both of them? I'm gonna go the safe route and say archery gear.
You should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
Not like a bow. She has a bow, like, I don't know, fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's a gear.
Oh, look. It shows her you see who she is, and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, I remember the coffee, and I remember Harding not liking coffee. But interesting. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Aethelred the totally ready, there is a poorly drawn cartoon. Sorry, is the sound echoey? Hmm. I wonder if
Thanks again for
capturing
being non-binary.
2
Good. So for
a.m.
being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
No, the sound is capturing twice. There was an audio channel that was hidden. Because again, I still can't figure out, I can figure out how to separate the audio, but it still doesn't technically separate the audio from my main audio. And if I also remove it from my main audio, then I can't hear it in my headphones. So it's all sorts of confusing. And I have to have my headphones plugged into my laptop where OBS is so that I can also hear all of the alert noises. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay. Who else needs to see me? Lucanus. And I'll stop by the Overseer, what's his name? The enchantment guy on the way too.
Manifestation.
Rank 9. Alright, let's see. 15% damage at high health, 15% charged. Maybe I should do this, because I feel like I'm at low health more than I'm at high health. Ultimate generation defense. Oh, I could give myself more health. Added electricity damage, area ability damage. This doesn't have an enchantment on it yet. Oh. Wait, did that not work? Did I do something? Oh, I hit X, not square. Oops. 75% critical damage, 25%. Oh, maybe I should put stagger on this. that. Everyone else has enchantments. Oh wait, but I also have upgrades.
Need and knowledge.
I mean, as much as I can, I'm gonna upgrade everything. All right. I wonder if level 10 is the maximum for that. Also, I wanted to look the world map that shows me. So the Antivan crows are still weak. The Veil Jumpers are very strong. Makes sense. We've been in Arlithan Forest for a while. The Grey Wardens are moderate. So yeah, we really need to boost the Mornwatch and the Shadow Dragons and upgrade the Merchant there. Sorry for my dog barking.
Like that. Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillening,
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Is Lucanus my favorite drink? That was very suggestive, I feel like. Oh, commit to an exclusive romance with Lucanus. Let's do it.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
He is really cute, I agree. Sweet. Hey, Bo, come here. She's upset because our husky is barking outside and she wants to be involved. What else to collect in here? No, that's just the shiny thing. She does. She likes to interrupt many things. She really would actually try to interrupt. Yes, I'm just getting so many followers. It does sound a bit like Bo, doesn't it? Okay, so I guess I will go see Morgan. Can I fast travel there, though? I don't think I can. Well, I should be able to. Or can I not, because I'm in the lighthouse? 'Cause there's nothing to fast travel to here. So, yeah, I guess I have to go. I guess I have to walk. That's great. Nevin Lucanus this time.
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
What's down here? Oh, just...
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mathal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mathal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mathal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mathal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
If your Mythal returned in Morrigan, we need your help with fighting the gods.
And here I am, as you may notice. But there is something I must make clear.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mathal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mathal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mathal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was
Cherries
my
sound
mother,
yummy. I haven't had
Flemeth.
cherries in a while.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
I was being
Regret.
cantankerous this morning.
Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mithal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mithal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Don't think she's going to answer that question for me. I genuinely feel like it's this.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet
Yes.
Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
If that's what it takes,
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
All right. No. Well, I guess I'll ask about types of spirits. That's lore stuff.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attempt that fight just yet. But that's funny that I was looking at that door wondering about it being open, and then she opened it for me. I always liked Morrigan, one of my favorite characters in this series. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. I feel like that's going to be... It says level 5 to 40, but I'm skeptical. Although this says 35 to 45, and that dragon was 50. Return to the Hall of Valor. Let's do that. And then we'll do the Necropolis, because we also need to meet Emmerich there. I think this is going to be one of those where I don't need to have Kosh with me. I just need to go to the location. And they will be waiting there for me. Notice from Isabella. Hello, kittens. We've had word of ship of Ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one, maybe even Cataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella. I also love Isabella.
Storm Riders get really
She's
possessive
hilarious.
about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsima was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Oh, okay. That was all I had to do. All right. I don't know. If you know, you know, right? I don't know if I can get to this area. Maybe this is how I unlock that other area. We'll see.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Straight to the point?
She's right, though.
See? Now, isn't that sweet?
Cute.
No sign of treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
What is that? Okay. That was weird. Oh, is this like... Okay, this is C for the mission. Time for a fight. Ooh, not see that guy.
All set. Target.
All right.
Everyone still alive?
I hope so. So that, yeah. Oh wait, no, that is something different, I think. It was Katarina herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. How does something that big come out of nowhere?
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Oh, it's on.
Not too bad.
Impressive, Rook. Clear. There you go.
Might actually be the treasure. Crow.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Alright, so we're chasing a crow for a treasure.
So you and Spite are friends now? Can't say my money was on that one.
I would have lost that bet too.
If it lets you sleep at night. Unless this clears the way for new and different midnight brooding.
I wouldn't put it past me.
Oh, do I go this one? Maybe. Oh, how do I get on this? Like, over here? Yeah. I don't actually know if this is the right way, but it seems like it. Oh yeah.
How about a trade? A nice shiny coin for that dirty old treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Why is there like a shooting?
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around. This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
I do want to figure out what this puzzle is, though. Tosh talks puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. The seers that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vashton putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing that doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. But isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits who in turn reinforce those practices with us? Yes, midnight brooding. Hidden meanings. Okay, let's explore all over here. There's gotta be some clues to what I'm supposed to do. But maybe not. That's a little too far, I think. Oh, hey, here's another ladder. What's this? Oh, over here. How did I miss this treasure down here? Okay, let's go back up. That's a cool painting. Okay. So there's nothing else here but that. This. But it goes out right away. Skulls on the door. They really give you like no indication of what you're supposed to do. Maybe there's more around here. Hello, Crow. Like, is that weird stuff coming off of it supposed to be a clue? Huh. How do I get down from here? How did I get up here? Oh, there it is. Wait, that's a different one. Okay, that one's staying lit. Do I have to light the other one now? Okay, so there must be another one. Oh, okay. I think I get it. I think there's gonna be 3 torches, and the second one... Why, hello there.
Assuming control.
Burnell, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Enjoy my chaotic raid entry. Yeah, I'm Rex Ripley. Just calibrating JC, Cal. I go by many names around Twitch. I'm a variety streamer from Canada, and I'm just here to have some fun and have some good times. So yeah, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for bringing your community here. Um, how was your stream? How are you liking Dragon Age? I'm in the middle of Act 2, so still kind of working through doing some side missions right now, trying to solve a puzzle at the moment. But how are you? I'm gonna pop back over to the game. Yeah, very much appreciate you dropping by. Okay, that's definitely the last one that I have to light. I gotta find a torch with 2 skulls next to it, or 2 bodies next to it. Be my assumption. But how? Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, how far do I have to go? That only has one though. Okay, dang. So let's go back and see. That's all I need. 3 is usually the magic number in games. So. Yep.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Aww. Well, I appreciate your gifts. Sorry for the loss of your friend. No, I didn't want to equip that. I wanted to open my map and look at my quests. Okay, so... recommended level 30s. This is probably a dragon I could kill. I don't know if this is the best combo of people to do it. Hey, hang on. Let me go to... current respawn location. Well, oh wait, is it literally right there? Or is it... oh no, it's down below. Okay. I think I want to... if I'm fighting a dragon, I'm gonna switch to my usual dragon fighting crew. Oh, I can't get back up there, can I? Okay. Well... we got ads in 5 minutes, so actually... since we have ads in 5 minutes, I don't want to start a dragon fight, so we'll do ads a little
Got a
bit
job for me?
early.
I could use some action.
And yeah. So get a drink, get a snack, do some self care, all that fun stuff, and we shall be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Thanks, everyone.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry
Hello, folks. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. Let it go a little bit longer because I went and got myself some more coffee. So now I have some more coffee. Yeah. So let's go fight a dragon. Oh, I have to take Tosh with me for this, so that's acceptable. Tosh and Davern it is. My dragon fighting duo. Oh boy.
Everyone get ready.
That's not what I actually meant to do, but
On your guard.
dang, that charge happened so fast.
You have to move.
Whenever you're ready.
Actually, let's look for a weak spot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, weak spot. Oh, I lost my momentum. There we go.
I put him right where you want him. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm learning to be a little more patient. Which, honestly, if I'm going to eventually play Bloodborne, might be something I need. I am not a patient combat person. I charge head first into battle. Come on, spot. Okay, we got the head. Combo, combo, combo. Let's do it.
There you go. Take him out.
Out.
Adaranda. It's my beast. Arala.
Out, out, out. We're gonna let her go up there.
Loosen the lid for ya.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, crap. Oh, oh. See if I can collect some stuff. Heal. I don't know what she's doing. Oh shit. Out of the water. Probably. Out. Okay. I lost it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's do it. Quick, quick, quick.
Good job, Catherine. No problem.
I really need this. Ouch.
I caught my breath.
combo.
Hang on!
Ready again.
Got him ready for you.
I set him up.
What am I supposed to do when they do that? Like, I genuinely don't know. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I got my one revive, but she's not even at health, so I don't know.
As you say.
I have arrows. Like, literally, how do I escape that? There's no way I'm gonna survive this. If I do, it will be a miracle. I'll tell you that much. Damn. Yeah, this one's a bit tougher. This one's a bit tougher. That's not what I meant to do.
Everyone get.
Do I have a moment to do this? Okay, so let me. All your companion ability cooldowns are refreshed. Your active weapon attacks leech 25%. See, that's what I probably should be using. Divert's not going to help me right now, so let's switch it to something else. Damage gains plus 100% penetration. Ooh, ooh. All your attacks are bleeding. Okay, Divert's not. All generated momentum converted to ultimate. You take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. That could be helpful. Light and ranged attack. Oh, passive. Oh, I should also be looking at the passive thing. So, plus 10 companion ability damage, plus 10 leech effectiveness, plus 10 ultimate generation. I would like ability damage, invulnerable, fire, barrier. Plus 10 ranged attack damage. And then what I want to have equipped is probably hunger.
Ready. Stay
spot. Let's do it.
Hang on a sec. Whenever you're ready. Got him ready for you. Get out of the way. Hadaranda, this is my beach. Arala.
Yeah. Go up on the little ledge.
Good to go again.
Ready.
You're taking hits.
Yeah, electrifying the ground. They so much better.
Loosen the lid for you.
I'm ready to go again. I set him up.
Hey, Rose, please.
Oh, there's two. Okay, we'll grab that one. Grab that one. Got a combo opportunity. Out.
Take him out. Watch the wings.
The weak spot went away. Come on. Oh, you're going back up to the little perch. Water again. Because, you know, that's totally fair. My combo.
Knock him down. There's our chance. Get in there. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Just need to survive. Oh, that's good. Back maybe a little bit. Oh. Okay, I have my revive though, so. Really just wish that game was open. Maybe that would be some fun there. But, oh yeah, we want to. God.
Put him right where you want.
Yes, give me a weak spot. Give me a combo. Oh my god. I have a second to think about that.
to go.
Ouch. 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 Oh, there we go.
Good fight. Good fight.
Yes.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
Looks like she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they
Oh,
get
I need a
worried
sip
when
of
it's
coffee
not
after
with
that. Damn. Man, electrified water is such a pain in the ass when it comes to fights like that. Alright. With Cataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, Ravani's ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. I didn't even look at what the treasure was. Unique sword, I think, yes. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants 50% bonus damage. That's interesting. Not particularly helpful for my character, but interesting. What does Harding have? Oh, a new one of these. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. That's kind of nice. Okay, so map. I doubt this means, though, that that area is still... Notes in an old fortress, as well as the demon that drove the wardens away. Okay, well, let's go to the necropolis. Oh no, wait, this is the one that I need to do this. I need to do this. Okay, that's fine. Let's still go to the necropolis. We gotta go do this quest for Emmerich, so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that haunting quest is linked to the demons that I need to kill in the other places. But I think this one should be a little quickie. As the companion missions often are. Even that one I just did was pretty quick, except for the intensity of the battle.
Get ready to fight.
You. Nicely done, you.
Ready.
Alright. We must go deeper to find Emmerich. Okay. I think. Yes, I'm still going the right way.
I'd nearly finished the Chant of the Stars North.
There he is.
Rook, hello.
Emmerich returns to the Memorial Gardens, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Emergency induction.
Now, what do you have
That's
to
a
say
strong
for yourself?
telling. Emergency induction
Did I miss something?
port.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
Oops.
But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
I hit a button. Sorry about that, folks. I'll let that finish while I hydrate. That's a taste of what you'll get if you use the dance redeem. That's one of the songs that I will have to dance to. But yeah, I bumped a button on my like Steam Deck thing and made that command go off. Be kind to Manfred. I'm gonna say, poor thing.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture.
But he's so cute. Look at him.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, that's okay. You didn't sleep at all, so hopefully that helped your little power nap to wake you up a bit.
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
I mean, like, he seems pretty cool. Liches are not usually pretty cool, but, like, if he is already good, does that mean he would be a good lich? I want him to pursue what makes him happy. It doesn't... Is it evil?
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Makes sense.
Come. We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't have questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Fascinating. Like, actually, that's pretty fascinating.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Okay.
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
And that's why she's only half lich.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
Of
But
course.
how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah, if you are asking those questions, Emmerich, I think
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
it's gonna be like his own grave. I have a feeling that's what it's gonna be. Hello, Manfred.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and
parents.
Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
I really do feel like Emmerich would be a very sweet romance too. But Lucanus is just my first choice. I feel like that whole scene as like a romance option would be very cute. Emmerich reflected on his desire. Oh, hang on a second. Let me equip this, or consider equipping this. Nah, it's fine. Okay. I like what he has already. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. This treasure... Sightless gulf of endless sleep, no sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns. Is it up high? Did I determine that already? I think it might be. I think it's like... Yeah, but... How the hell did I get up there? Oh yeah, I figured it was something to do with like you can see. There's gotta be some way on top of this structure.
That
door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
No, it wasn't.
Oh. This door?
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay.
There's that wisp again. Someone's left flowers here.
I'll put the flowers in the vase. And then something else that I missed. Oh, there's two. Okay, so are there more flowers somewhere? There must be. Let's take a look around.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Okay, not sure what that was about.
What do we have here?
There's some more flowers, okay. I don't think this is going to take me to anything to do with this other chest, but clearly something.
There we go.
Maybe it will.
Someone left some games here.
Very odd. I really can't jump over this. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see.
Tosh, I was thinking.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Anyway, this fire breath of yours.
Yeah?
You've got a bit of the dragon in you. Well, I've got darkspawn in me.
Really?
Happens when you join the Wardens. Drink some darkspawn blood.
Spilling Warden secrets, Davrin?
It's just the three of us. Who's Tosh gonna tell?
Depends on who's paying.
The only ones who care are darkspawn.
Bet their money smells bad. So, darkspawn blood. Does that mean you can breathe blight?
No, I can sense darkspawn. Or hear the call of an...
Oh. Well, I found the treasure. That was interesting. Anyway, sorry for interrupting your conversation. That was kind of cool. Alright. And necrosis damage. Doesn't do me any good. Ooh, that upgraded. Okay. Actually, I need this menu open because I need to look at my quests. So, journal. That's fighting the demon. Thing I can't do. Oh, an unquiet... Return to Myrna and Vorgoth. Okay.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. How?
You return.
Oh, another room. Who do I talk to?
We shall meet again.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
I think I accidentally completed that. Oh. No, it's another haunting. Stop an undead watcher. Find the haunting in the necropolis. Well, we're here. Right? When in Rome. Get shit done.
There's that haunting murder mentioned. The Fades.
Oh. Oh! Bad.
Is it just me? Or was it extra cold around that thing we just fought?
Nice. Okay.
Beat the odds.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Easy.
Even with more what?
I took care of that Fade explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Haunting Shadows of Fortune. That will probably be... not here. Where am I thinking? Where the shadow dragons are. Okay, so we have unwanted guests left in the Arlethan Forest. We have Warden Gray's final repose. We have the demon and new quests and something in the crossroads. You know what? Let's go try to get this demon. Oh. And this is the this is the Grey Wardens, right? Their strength is pretty high right now. Wait, open. I'm not tracking it. Oh, hell. Hang on. Let's just find it. Let's go here. Ah, it's in this area.
Good. Needed some action. They're at range. Hey, take a look over there.
Watch the range attack!
Who wants some?
Coming at range!
Good hit!
Alright. No. What were you talking about, Tosh? Found it. Okay, we're gonna pause.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
Alright, we're gonna pause. And we're gonna jump over to ads so that we can fight this fight this demon without ads interrupting. So I will see you all once again in a few minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, and I'll be right back. Oh.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her happiness. Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous. Natural beauty, what it's all about. Tell something to me, can't figure it out. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention, beautiful soul.
Hello, folks. We are back. Let's get into this battle. Oh, we already got his armor down.
There you go. Knock him down.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh boy, I teleported right in front of me.
I'm ready, bro.
Ready in a moment.
I set him up for Rain incoming.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
I put him right where you want him.
Ooh. And I leveled up. Oh, I thought I was going to open up my leveling screen. What did I get on here? I don't see anything. Anyway, skill points. Skills. I've like maxed out a lot of my stuff. Okay. What's this? Gain 50 momentum. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Burst control. Still one. I guess I could take this too. Equipping an ability. Oh, but see, I didn't do that. Like I could. I just. I didn't want to. Okay.
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
Alright. So, Docktown. And then a lot of the stuff in the crossroads I can't do. Docktown is also really needs some bolstering. Where is the... Where's the vendor here? That's Sanctum. I've almost found all the treasures in this area, though. Is it the Emporium? I don't think so. I guess let's go see what this quest... Oh, wait, maybe it's on... Let's go see what this quest is, I guess. Maybe if I go here... I can go backtrack to that quest. Would it be... Yeah, back through this hallway here. Let's go see if I can find it. Down below at the dock. Okay. There should be a ladder somewhere. Here we go.
Be ready.
Is there a Venatori or
We're losing hirelings!
There you go. Take him out.
This room's real bad! Never let up!
Watch for incoming.
Let me catch my breath. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Bring them down! They're hammering us!
They're at range. You don't have to...
Taking us a break.
very aware of that now.
Not paid enough for this. Loosen the lid for you.
All right.
Coming in range.
Double with me!
Coming in range.
And now Venatori. What's going on?
Whenever you're ready.
My god. What is going on?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments of some kind.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so that basically killing all those people was the quest. Now, for shipments. This is a big area to search. But I imagine it's somewhere on the ground floor. Investigate mercenary activity and find oh no. Wait. Oh, that's a cat. For some reason, the rock next to it made me think it was like a turtle or something. I was very confused. Wait, this was the dock I started on, wasn't it? Oh. Really? Just right there the whole time?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find.
Yeah, there were a lot of cages on that one ship. There's another cage. Oh, there's stuff up here that I missed somehow. Oh, but there's another way to... Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going up this high. Oh, maybe. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Okay, so that's one clue. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Canary before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
On your guard.
I set him up.
I don't think I'm in the area for the clues anymore, so I think it's going to be back down in the warehouse. Probably missing a clue on the first floor, I'd imagine. Oh, there it is. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
This is where I was with Nev that one time.
Like that.
There we go, Tosh.
Fight on for your master! Get to the sword! Strength is mine!
Way to fight, Rook.
We die for the gods.
On it. Thanks, Stubborn. Whatever gets it done.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Cannot be possible.
There you go. Knock him down.
It's these Venatori down.
Then it's a job well done.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Oh, that's for me, and that's heavy armor, which I do. Okay. Another quest out of the way. Now, we can go kill this demon. I think that's the only... Yeah. Okay, maybe I can figure out how to summon him this time.
trouble nearby. That's how you do it, Tosh.
They've got us in range. Got him ready for you.
That's a win.
Alright. Oh. My activating exactly.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Gotta be over there. It's gotta be over there. Yeah. Nice. Penetration plus 15%. Let's go with this. I guess I could also go this way a bit and get more skills that are like traps and stuff. That could be kind of cool. Especially for the range attacks. I was actually hoping to go that way for a health pot. Oh, see?
There's something over there.
How did I miss this? I literally walked around this area for like 10 minutes.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the Trap Necropolis spirit. Last one.
Maybe I had to defeat the other ones before I could get to him or something.
Last night on the rage.
Let's not go in the fire. Whoa! Fuck.
Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Okay, I don't really know how it's supposed to not be.
I'm good to go again.
Oh boy, move. Let's get a combo on him. He's almost dead. No. That's not how this works. He literally just
That's
died.
it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Yes, we do. Okay. Character. And a bow. Don't think this bow is better than mine. I mean, it is, but each weak point. I like the weak point damage increase more than the necrosis. Turn to the sealed door in the necropolis. And then we can maybe do that, and then maybe we'll do, well, yeah, let's go keep on cleaning up side missions, because I know once we do this mission, we'll be progressing quite a bit further, I think. Nah, you know what? Let's make this our last mission of the day. Let's do some story stuff, because I don't think these other missions are going anywhere. Oh yeah, I always forget how to navigate. There we go.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Alright, there at max.
Till next time.
Rook.
Wait, can I fast travel to where I need to be? Yes. Let's go. So many roads.
The bridge is out.
I'll bet that's the Veil Jumpers doing. Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Oh yeah, I did this and I got that treasure and then I stopped. I remember. Uh-oh.
Hear that?
Someone's in trouble. We have to find them.
There's a lot more of these assholes.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You have to kill me too. These are my people.
I mean, I don't think they have a problem with killing us. A lot of them. Oh, not back.
There, that shut him up.
That was a lot of guys. Oh, there's treasure. Somewhere. This way, maybe? Oh, there's also more shiny stuff over there. Okay, let's... Ah, yes. Something to do with this. End is here. Something about blood magic. I just want the treasure. Definitely something. I feel like it must be something to do with these skeletons, but. Oh, maybe it's up there. There we go.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
I mean, it's not the way I'm supposed to go. But do I want to go this way to explore? Yes. Of course I do. What happened? The other side of the river. And I can't go up there. Okay, well. We explored. Maybe that'll be relevant later, I don't know. There's this doorway over here. Might not be able to open it though. Well, I can. Oh. Something Tosh can blow up. treasure. Nice. Okay. Well, that was worth that little excursion.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More of those symbols. Good luck.
Shouldn't be hard.
This one. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Not the one just fell. So that. Thing like this. And this one. That. And then this.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they take them?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
I swear, they so much as touched those prisoners.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Alright. Doubt there's anything in here. Oh, sealed it off. Okay, so it must be out here somewhere.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Huh.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Hold on. The glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan. Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago, it was so powerful, the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Oh. When did you get here?
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Alright. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Reconvene with the Veil Jumpers. Venatori have abducted the Dalish elves. While the Veil Jumpers gather a rescue party, the team returns to the lighthouse to meet Strife and Irulan before going to save the Dalish prisoners. Okay. Back to the lighthouse.
I need to get the team around the...
Oh, wait, hang on. That's not a new missive. Oh, thanks for the help. Rook and Tosh, Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Rook and Tosh, I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Aethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's one last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me. I think that's basically it. Let me clear the codex. Let me take a quick look at the companions. Oh, it's Volara that got a new thing. Yeah, let's do that. And me. I think it's all stuff I can't or won't use, though. Oh, there's another helm. Okay. All right, let's gather around the table.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Okay. The team has raced to save a group. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. If we go a little bit past 11, that's fine. Nev is required. I feel like I should take Volara. Well, I can also take Davrin. Because they're also his people. But they're also the Veil Jumpers, right? So I'll take these two. I don't know if it's the most effective in terms of combat, but whatever. Story-wise, I think they're the best choice.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Interesting.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Something's going to go wrong.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Wow. Like, all the detail. Like, look at the detail on the mountains in the background. Holy cow. Just frickin' beautiful. Love it. Okay. Creepy noises.
Going to bleed the Dalish deer. That's a holler. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
I don't want to watch that. I don't need to see that. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruins, stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Oh, treasure. Nice. Epic light. Ooh. Is that what I'm wearing? It's not what I'm wearing. Fully charged bow shots are highly likely. I will wear that. Well, then I can just casually pick this stuff up and no one cares.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right.
Wow, they're literally
Feels
sitting
just
on these people like chairs.
wrong.
That's so fucked up.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter rebirth. Business thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me, where are the risen gods? I promised my friend a spectacle.
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way.
Oh, Nev.
It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
I mean, they do always say, pretend that you belong, and you can get almost anywhere. I've actually heard of people getting backstage at concerts telling that.
Does anyone else hear that?
Confidence goes a long way.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer.
The absolute.
Come to me,
Hello.
and I will ease your soul.
I feel it. In my head.
Knives and poisons are nothing, little crow, when I could make you master of life and death.
He's making promises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice, and ride.
Oh my god. That is a big dragon.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari.
Uh-oh.
All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
That was intense. Okay.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgarnon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Okay, I'm pausing. We're going to ads, and then we will be back and finishing up this mission. See you in a moment, folks.
She's laid back and catch you up. A real homebody, it's wonderful. I never thought that I would find someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul. Someone that I can't resist. This might be as close to heaven as I will ever get. I see perfection and a heart of gold. Always got my attention. Beautiful soul.
All right, welcome back, folks. Let's keep going on this mission to rescue these Baelish. Thanks for sticking around through the ads, as always. Very much appreciated that you are all here.
Smite the heretic! Destroy them! For Veilguard!
Need a breath.
Fight harder, sacrifice and make strong!
Why?
Need to move.
Fine, Armand! Shit! We've been spotted!
Yeah, we've been fighting them all. We were already spotted.
That's one for us.
Nicely done, Rook.
Oh.
Do this again.
Goodbye.
Good work, everyone.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh my god, it's like not moving. The ladder? No, it's not a ladder.
Charlie, who's yours?
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm good to go.
That's the way we're supposed to go. We're over here.
We did it.
Second. I'm also going to spend my skill point. And let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. Also applies recovering from being knocked down. Deals 15% damage to all enemies within 10 meters. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go for that. Let's go for a rain of arrows. That could be
Look there. The Archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention? How's that?
Ready for a follow-up. Bad spot. Right on them.
Got things ready.
out.
Oh, we did it!
Wow. Oh. Where? No. I feel like I'm going further.
orders at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Nothing good.
Nice work. Ranged. Good work, everyone.
Treasure is this way. That was the way I'm supposed to go. It's over here. Okay.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? That's got it.
Just for failure!
Got us in the distance. I'm ready. Brooke gets that one.
All
My job's done. Your turn.
We're getting good at this.
So there's definitely a puzzle here. But I feel like oh, there's a crystal in there too. I'm just gonna have to find a way in there anyway.
Careful
Oh.
ahead.
That.
Too bad. Got company to the left. Got us the raid. Just need a break.
I'm ready.
Got through that.
Oh, yeah, he's coming from the other side. Okay. Oh, okay, grab the treasure.
Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Here.
We've got company.
Oh, is it on again? Great.
The dogs demand more!
Not yet.
This like chain. This guy.
They'll take this one.
The fighting sucks!
Nice blow.
Not quite. Oh, Rook, that goes to you.
Oh. Okay.
Needed that one.
I think we almost got it. That one. That one. Compulsion to make sure that I have everything. Last crystal. I really hope we don't have to fight this archdemon again. I do not think any of us are ready to fight another archdemon. I'm certainly not.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Do you think I want that? I'm not power hungry. I want to save the world. On explore real quick.
This way. We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Eyes open. Move. Send for reinforcements.
Hey.
Got us from a distance.
That way! Through the gate!
Oh, usually that guy wakes up and attacks. Ultimate. See if there's anything up here. Maybe we stopped him before he could wake him up.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't go over there. Maybe I'll do it later.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle them. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Okay.
Trouble coming.
So yeah, that thing's gonna wake up. Of course.
How's it looking?
There's a lot of small piers and things. Just hang on.
Now there's a nice shot.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Put them down, please.
Still no luck? Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
Yeah, here he comes.
What's that thing?
Hey, what's that thing if you haven't fought them?
Looks like we're doing this.
You definitely have. demons to spawn.
Nice one, bro. Good to go.
Oh. Good job. Good job, everyone. Is this door open yet?
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Good job, everyone. Thanks for the assist. Let's go up here real quick. Make sure there's nothing over here I missed. What's the point of that, then?
Emergency induction port.
That's a strong tally.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Emergency induction port.
And I may yet show mercy.
I do not believe for 1 second that you would show mercy if I did anything for you. I have no belief that that is true in any capacity. I was like, oh, okay. Drop it down. There's a treasure. Not one of them. There's a treasure up there. Yeah, I must be able to get that later. No way I can get it down here. The damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Passage to the top of the structure. Maybe it is this. No, it can't. Unless I missed it over here somewhere. And there's like another way to go. I don't think so. I'm worried if I keep going further, it's going to lock me out of doing that. Can you beat it one more time? Doesn't really give anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Wait. This feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
That's okay. I guess I missed that treasure. I didn't want to spend a million years looking around for it anyway. Find a way out of... Oh, there's not even a map here. Cool.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Get clear!
So my question is there an actual puzzle here to solve, or am I just supposed to go around in circles until like, if it's unavoidable, or...
Good one!
Ready when you are.
Like... Okay. So I can't go that way.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing I can do.
Rook, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Solus?
I can hear Solus. Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I'm busy, I could say.
Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Need to get that together. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
I mean, he's helping in his own way.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn. Your cruel 100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
You got it.
Story's really ramping up. I see what people are talking about when they said that after like near Act 2 and 3, the game really picks up.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protégé. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Yeah, that would be unsettling.
Company, get ready.
Oh man. Lots of company. Not a lot of places to go. Okay. That's company.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
He's lying. I don't
My
buy
job's
it.
done. Your turn.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
Oh, I'm back at the temple.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Is that the treasure that I was looking for? No, it's not. But now that there's no trap there, maybe I can... No, I think I'm still locked out of it. Unless I could go there later. That's okay.
And there. The Dalish.
Another of those crystals. Drink it and the cage should open.
Yeah, but there's like a... I have to find all the other...
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind.
I'll
You used to be a
take
champion.
care of those guys. I'll work on the crystals.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
That's so.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
I am your best. I feel and obey.
Not yet. I'm good to go. Not too bad.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroys it.
Okay.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fenhara. But it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Dirtham.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully. You ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Oh, this is a lot to fight. Holy. Now there's demons? Oh my god. Can I destroy this quickly? Yeah, I can. Okay, I have to destroy that big guy.
I got the setup you can rest. Lucky shot.
Nicely done, Roland.
Oh, big guy.
That's got it. Now it's your turn.
Almost got him down. There we go. Goodbye.
That's done.
I don't want to die.
Oh, did it.
You saved us.
Oh, that was a big fight.
Time to get out of here. I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
He's helping us for now, but I still don't know if he's gonna betray us or not. Oh, he knows. He knows.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
That scene was very House of the Dragon.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
I'm not gonna
Was
give
it
Solas
luck
that much credit.
or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it, a punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
All right, part 10. I think there's 13 parts. So, damn, we're getting near the end. The team rushed to Arlithan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. There, they witness Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusakhan, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solas's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to the dragon.
I should check in with Solus.
Okay. Let's, yeah, let's wrap up by talking to people. Let's go see Solus first, and then we'll, go to everyone else. And then we'll wrap up and read out. Thanks everyone for hanging out on this slightly
The Dalish
extended
prisoners
stream today.
escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elgar'nan were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgar'nan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Kind of are, though. They kind of are like angry brothers. But I really... No, Solus is brutal too. You know what? We're gonna go with that one.
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good or bad.
That's true.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elgar'nan would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elgar'nan and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
I will thank him.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to
I
lose
just
you
didn't
to
want to give him
Elganon's
all the credit.
machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change.
Well.
Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes.
He's not wrong.
Your team
That's true.
trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
I at least like when they give a reason that, like, there's time between the main missions, because so many
So
games
now Elganon's
are
recovered
just
his own
like,
archdemon.
do what you want whenever you want,
And the
no sense
gods
of
only
urgency.
need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Job's still the same.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I'll ask for ideas.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon?
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gadlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
So we have options.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring
Hey,
out
Gil,
where the
thanks
Antam
for
are
the
taking our
alert.
supplies should put us on the god's trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the
It
south,
has been
we
going
owe her
well
an
so
update.
far. We're getting a lot
I'll
done.
let
I
her
think
know.
I'm going to wrap it up in a bit soon, though, as I've been going for quite a while.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
A letter from the Hosberg wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let the spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands. I'm gonna snooze the ads a bit longer because I'm gonna try to finish this up before the ads have to run, and I just want to talk to everyone that has question marks and things. So let's do a little bit of a run around here.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern. That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time.
That
An
doesn't sound
endless
good.
source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
Suck the souls of
No,
the people there.
but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
We could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Okay. Does Tosh want to say anything? They're not there. Okay, so pretty much everyone out in the courtyard. Got a lot to wrap up. We got Balara's brother.
Tell me about Anaris.
We got the
He
Gloom
is the
Howler.
light.
The hope of Elvenan. The bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war.
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome
The
in.
chosen of Elvenan, made pure and
Follows are
stripped of their
anonymous, so
want
feel free to
to
chat or
serve
not.
the great
Lurking is
Anaris.
just as good.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Emergency induction.
Sorry, it's now about time.
That's
I
a
need to
straw,
come back.
Tally.
It's not great,
Emergency
but later it won't be better.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
He's still your
Always
brother,
appreciated.
even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Like I wouldn't. Okay. I also think that, like, Harding's quest, I think, is largely done. Because Harding has that little, like, bonus ability. So I think to finish all of these, we'll give the rest of them bonus abilities, I assume.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks.
Wish I understood more about the Titans and how we all fit together.
No one does. I don't. I don't think the Oracle did either. When all you have are broken shards, how are you supposed to figure out what they used to be? I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow, and pain. You need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
I hope so. I don't really want Solus to be, like, the bad guy. Big hug for Asan.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with Hassan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Okay, that's a pretty simple quest, but sure.
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Everyone just has these glowy things in their room that look like mementos. There's Tosh.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
That's like literally a whole ham.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own.
Damn.
This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
I literally can't get over that is like an entire ham. Like, those are the hams you buy at the grocery store in like the shrink wrapped package. And we each got one.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cuniflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, chakra to ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I think their mom will come around. I don't think that their mom is that close-minded. We got 2 minutes, and I think I just have Lucanus to talk to you. I am going to run ads really quick because then I'm going to wrap things up, and I want to be able to have a moment to raid out and everything. So we're going to run the ads very quick, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Let's finish this Uh,
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Poor Viago. He hates big social gatherings.
Thea will be thrilled, though.
Oh, of course. Any excuse to break out her formal knives.
We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be a very short conversation, but I also knew that we were going to wrap up and raid out, and I didn't want to have ads while I was talking about raiding out. So let's take a look at who we have online. Oh, I'm gonna do a little bit of a stretch. My arms are tired. And I gotta go get lunch after this too. Okay, so I will drop the raid messages out here first. Top for follows, bottom for subs, or top for everyone, I guess. Um, and let's take a look at who we have here. So we can always go. I I know Silence always appreciates a raid, especially when he's playing Helldivers, because it's already very chaotic. Let's see. Quite a few people though I've raided recently. I could go visit Natalie Dog. She dropped by my stream once, and I haven't had a chance to raid her yet or spend a lot of time on her channel. So let's go say hi to Natalie. Um, really appreciate everyone who joined me today. Big hugs and love to all of you. I know this was a bit longer. I will be posting my stream schedule very soon, later today at some point. I'm going to take a look at my own schedule and see what it's looking like. But definitely Tuesday night for a bit of gaming instead of reading, and Wednesday night for puzzles. And then, as usual, we should be back to Dragon Age on Saturday, if not other times during the week. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the raid started. Thanks again, everyone, for being here, and I will see you soon.